Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Jaguars and the Thunder. It was an extra long wait for the fans in their new city, but it's finally time for their home opener. Quite an exciting day. Here's Heidi Watney with more.
The fans had to wait just a touch longer than they would have liked with the squad opening the season on the road. But the ribbon has finally been cut here in their new home, and there's a palpable sense of excitement in the locker room as well, with the players and coaches alike eager to get out on the field and start this new era. It is a banner day for this franchise, Matt.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Brett Sanders gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, one of the main issues is he wants to limit the amount of walks. Walked 4 in his last start, and that's a little bit too many for a starting pitcher. He's going to need much better control if he expects to pitch better in this one.
So coming to the plate, Ike Bellamy. He will lead this one off today.
The second baseman, Ike Bellamy.
First delivery to him on the way. Underway now in the home opener as the first pitch is in there for a called strike one. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They've been in a nice little groove, winning 3 of their last 4 games.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game, they scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
The next 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark DeRosa, what do they have to do to get the season off to a good start on the road?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. In now, Gregorio Ortiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Taken, but called a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Oscar Ostalaza, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
So stepping in, Brian Cannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. So guys, our visitors as they take the field following a scoreless top half. They haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing, Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Dero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Hit in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting first, the shortstop, Omar Valido.
Digging in, Omar Valido, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Nick W. Here's the first pitch to him. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
Wagner.
Standing in now, Luke Wagner. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, Dero, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin this start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
And the pitch. Zane Oaks started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mike Hayes.
Mike Hayes.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Into center field. Line drive, base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Into the box, Scott Jordan, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Astalaza is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter, it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
3-0 pitch is taken, strike one. Hayes aboard here at first with nobody out. Full count now, 3-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
Into the box now, Saul Worthing. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But this is foul for the first strike. No one out with a runner at second. Softly hit to the left side. And this will be no problem over at third, and there's the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And one of the best guys on the defensive side of the ball today is going to be manning left field. Unbelievable range out there, the ability to go back on balls, not fearful of the wall at all, and has a strong and accurate arm.
At the plate now, Blake Hamby. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Racing back, the right fielder. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
You don't see this very often off of this starting pitcher. This guy's not used to giving up some bombs, so I'm sure that'll be a wake-up call, and he'll start throwing some better pitches.
At the plate, Adrian Esparza. 0-1 the count. Esparza is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. 1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
3 runs already home here. Popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Brett Sanders. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Digging in, James Lofgren. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
It's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
And it's quickly 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now in the box, Felix Ramirez. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Oscar Astalaza. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Popped him up. Esparza has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping into the box, Brian Hannon. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Ortiz is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 16, Scott Franchise.
Stepping into the box, Scott Franchise. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. So now to the plate, Omar Valido. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 out and a runner on third. That evens it up 1-1. And that misses 2-1. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Full count. 3-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
The catcher, number 2, Mike Hayes.
Standing in now, Mike Hayes. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. To the plate now, Scott Jordan as he lifts it in the air to right field. Oakes is there and he makes the catch for the out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Into the box, Saul Worthing. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. Hit out towards second. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Stepping in, Ike Bellamy back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, man. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Now to the plate, Gregorio Ortiz, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Fastball well outside. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Fastball called strike, 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
2-2 the count. Ground ball foul down the left side.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Full count, 3-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the ground to the right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Ready to take his hacks again, Blake Hamby, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
The batter, the third baseman, Adrian.
Now at the plate, Adrian Esparza. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike. Oh and 1. Here it comes. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Oaks is there. 2 down.
The batter, the pitcher, Brett.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brett Sanders. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Ortiz will wait on it. And he will put it away to retire the side. Ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in the outfielder, Nick W.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Wagner.
Ready now, Luke Wagner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
In now, Zane Oaks, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled away. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2. Popped him up. Esparza is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Cannon.
The second baseman, Brian Cannon.
First pitch on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Ortiz is there. One pitch, one out.
The right fielder, number 16.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Scott Franchise. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm. A base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Cobra Cole enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Into the box now, Omar Valido, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Line drive to center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
The catcher, number 2, Mike Hayes.
At the plate now, Mike Hayes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled off. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Tennessee is out in front here, 4-0. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, James Lofgren, and he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Now here's the pitch. 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Worthing is right there, 1 down.
The batter, number 6.
Digging in now, Felix Ramirez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Caden Watanabe will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Rafael Costa enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
Costa.
Stepping up to the plate, Scott Jordan.
The Thunder, the first baseman, Scott Jordan.
First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Oaks is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Saul Worthing. Here comes the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Blake Hamby will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. He's set, and the pitch.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Up top, it's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Line towards center field. Ortiz is there, 2 gone. Into the box now, Adrian Esparza. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
First pitch of the at-bat. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. One and one the count now. A runner on first with 2 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 2-1 home. skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Ike Bellamy, and they'll need him to get something going here.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you're going to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. And he strikes him out here, so that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Nick Callahan is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
2-1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Gregorio Ortiz.
Now batting, Gregorio Ortiz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
Hit to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired.
For the traditional 7-7.
Now at the plate, Brett Sanders. He's been great on the mound, so we'll see if he can do something with the bat here as well. He's earned a chance to take this at bat.
Yeah, Matt, when a guy's throwing the ball as well as he has, it kind of forces the manager's hand to stay with him. He's been exciting to watch, and he's really had this crowd behind him the entire game.
Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Number 22.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Brian Hannon. First pitch on its way is put in play to the right side of the infield. He's got to hurry, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow!
The right fielder, number 16.
Settling in now, Scott Franchise. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Popped up. Lofgren in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nick W. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's gone about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect, but getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
Base hit, and the perfect game comes to an end here in the 8th. So he makes it through 7 innings, but they finally get to him for their first hit of the ball game here in inning number 8.
Yeah, Matty V, that just goes to show you how hard it is to pitch a no-no. Gets through 21 consecutive outs without getting up a hit, D-Row, but that wasn't the case here to start off the 8th.
Yeah, so much has to go into it.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Second home run early in the year as the lead is cut to 4-2 now.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Now batting, right fielder, Zane Oaks.
Into the box, Zane Oaks. He swings and grounds it to short. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Man, there's just no excuse for a middle infielder to make a play like that, especially your shortstop. It looked like a routine play, but for some reason, he just pulled the first baseman off the bag. It happens, but you never want to give a team extra outs.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And here comes the first baseman, James Lofgren. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike.
That's a pitch you'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Felix Ramirez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Still only 1 out in the inning. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step 1, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
So now to the plate, Ike Bellamy. A ball and no strikes. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Good sharp slider there, and he couldn't catch up to it. 2-1 now.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Franchise has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Nick Callahan, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
The 0-2 fouled away. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at-bat goes...
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. The Thunder are out in front, 4-2. Tyrone Hicks is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Coming to the plate now, Omar Valido.
For the Thunder, the shortstop, Omar Valido.
From the stretch. High in the air out to center field. Ortiz is there, and he has it for the first out.
The catcher, number 2, Mike Hayes.
First offering on its way. Line to the right side. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
To the plate now, Scott Jordan. Line hard. Foul. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Lifted down the line in left. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, number 54.
Graham Young will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Stepping in now, Blake Hamby. And he is tied up on the fastball there to start things out. It's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gregorio Ortiz. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. He pulls this one into right, and that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Leadoff hitters aboard, and that means the tying run will come forward here in the late innings. As As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
And here's the thing from a pitcher's perspective. You look at this line and you think, wow, he's been sitting.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Guy Eaton comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Guy Eaton.
In now, Nick W. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Ortiz is on his way home. He scores as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Luke Wagner swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. A runner at second, nobody out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. So striding in, James Lofgren. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Low for ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Into the corner and slicing foul. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. On the ground, up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. But it's offline. He scores. And that ties the ball game in the top of the ninth.
You know, D-Row, there are some guys that shy away from hitting when it really counts. Top of the ninth, and this guy comes through to tie this thing up.
Yeah, he was able to slow the moment down right there. Get this back to square. There's still a bottom of the ninth looming. Let's see if they can tack on a few more.
At the plate, Felix Ramirez. And that finds a seam for extra bases, as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. They can't make the tag on him. He's safe. And here in the ninth, they have taken the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with guys in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
0-1 the count. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So disaster strikes here in the ninth, as a late rally has certainly dampened the mood of these fans. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number. Dexter Phipps is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Adrian Esparza will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Pitch on the way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. W is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the ninth. A.J. Valido will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
A.J. Valido.
This is hit high and deep out to left. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Striding into the box, Brian Hannon. First pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Fans on their feet in a one-run ball game in the last of the ninth. Grounded back up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. Finally, make him 1 for 5 now. So he waited till the ninth inning, but he comes through here to extend the hit streak. That was close.
Yeah, Matty B, you see that wry smile of him coming out of the box right there. He knew what was on the line. He'd be lying if he didn't.
There's a lot of pressure on you because you're walking into that batter's box thinking, I have a nice streak going, and this is more than likely going to be my last AB. He comes through in the clutch.
He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
They say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
The man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
A one-run game, 6-5, the final today. Tennessee came through and it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Guy Eaton claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Klezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 6 runs on 13 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the home opener of this new season between the Blazers and the Cobras. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Don, the man, gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here. Stepping into the box, Richard Richardson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Richardson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
First pitch, 111.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this summer.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Christian arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
That accepted. The left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
So striding forward now, Nori Dizzy. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. First pitch on its way. One out, nobody on. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges. He's going to make you put the ball over the plate.
Oh, I love me some Jerry Hillsdale. You have to come over those 17 inches. He ain't giving you anything on the outside corner, and that's the way it should be.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Nori Dizzy is the second out of the opening frame. Into the box now, Mad Dog Jackson. Grounded softly down the line toward first. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Jordan English gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
So stepping in, Mark Lacy. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball.
Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come in hoping not to fall too deep into an early season hole as they're just 1-5 to start the new campaign.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Hit on the ground out to short. And that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning.
Okay, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
At the plate now, Jonathan Adkins. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Lacy on at first, nobody out. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The runner will get back standing. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Nobody out, runner on first. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Standing in now, Greg English. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
4. The third baseman, Paul.
Coming to the plate now, Paul Taylor, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch, a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and it's gone. So a 3-run shot to left center. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
What a way to start this one. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Into the box, Kevin Landry.
The catcher.
He'll take a look at ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Drives it out to deep right center field. Center fielder going back. Gone! Back-to-back homers. Solo shot to right center. Second home run early in the year as they move on top 4-0.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start a game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
In now, Sean McKee. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball 1.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Michael Wright, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. This is back toward the mound. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Everybody needs a little love in their life right there. Nice piece of hit and get you some right there. A little soft liner. He definitely wasn't on that baseball, but he got a little luck involved, a little love, and that thing found a hole right there into the outfield.
So now to the plate, Buford Christian, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. 1-0 pitch on the way. Popped up. O'Neill is there. And the inning is over. So it's 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Mississippi is on top 4-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Colt Snow. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
One and two, here it comes.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
Stepping up now, John O'Neill. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Into the box now, Antonio Nunez. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Fouled off. Runners on first with one down. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate now, Brock Sanders. Pitch out, nothing doing. Two out with the man at first. That evens it up 1-1. Here's a look over at first, and he's back easily. One pitch is a circle change. It hits the target 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
Man,
35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back changeups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
That's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
Standing in now, Lucius Rojas. Reined in. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Don the Man.
The pitcher, Don.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Slider laid off for a ball.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Mark Lacy. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Watch out, 1-1.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
He's looking a lot sharper and he's settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
In now, Jonathan Adkins. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A base hit in his first trip. Ball and a strike.
1-1.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
strike out the side. Here it is.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
2 out, nobody on. Liner towards second. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. The throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Greg Inglis.
Into the box, Greg English. So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. English, originally from Mississippi. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
I'll tell you what, boys, I'd like to be this guy's agent. He's approaching free agency. He's one of the best players in our game. He's lived up to everyone's expectations, and I expect him to get absolutely paid this offseason.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Hit to third. Fielded cleanly. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Leading off the inning, Jordan English, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Jordan English.
Here comes the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
Stepping in now, Richardson. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And this throw gets away from him.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
So now to the plate, Nori Dizzy, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1. Dizzy can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. The 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Line shot to third base. But the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
The batter, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
So digging in now, Mad Dog Jackson, runner in scoring position with two gone. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball that now.
The 1-0.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball two. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Riding in once again, Colt Snow. He drew a walk his first time up. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot he's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Here's the 2-0.
Count 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Here it is, the 3-0. It's a high drive to left, back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Yeah, he was on autopilot there for a while, up 4-0, everything going his way. Then a couple of runners get on board, and all of a sudden, we've got ourselves a ball game. We'll see if he can rebound now.
Into the box now, John O'Neill. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball one. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Hard liner to center field. Atkins is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Bottom of the third coming up. Mississippi leads it 4-3. Ready for another chance? Paul Taylor. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Going back to that last AB, that was the Express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Richardson is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 8, Kevin Landry.
Digging in to try it again, Kevin Landry. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Standing in now, Sean McKee. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the 0-1. He pulls this one into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Wright.
At the plate, Michael Wright. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The 2-0 pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2 out here and a runner at second. And he misses again, ball 3.
And here he is in the 3rd inning. Trouble again. He's just not able to find that comfort zone out there.
It's in there, and it'll run the count to full 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Full count still. Here's the payoff pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Antonio Nunez. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth.
Now batter, number 18.
Standing in, Brock Sanders. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Count.
Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the fourth. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Now another 0-2.
Nope.
Tried to change of pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the location, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
At the plate now, Lucius Rojas. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Count.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. At the plate, Buford Christian.
Buford Christian.
First offering on its way.
0-1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
is a topper foul off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
You can bet they love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Payoff pitch one more time. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now back, the pitcher, John Dunham.
Digging in, Don the man. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
On a good curveball. Came back to catch the strike zone there, and it's 0-2. Good waist pitch. 1-2. Come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. And sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Rojas ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
The batter number 7, shortstop, Mark Lacy.
Ready for another shot now, Mark Lacy. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
The windup and the 0-1. Two out, nobody on. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's got speed to burn, so look for him to try and make something happen out there.
Digging in once again, Jonathan Adkins. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
He's set. Here it comes.
No doubt this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Oh, that's it.
Runners off for second. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Lacy rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score as they extend their lead to 2.
Yeah, Matt, I think his only hope is to try to get out of this 4th inning and maybe try to regroup for the 5th. But this is 8 hits he's given up already, so he might even have trouble doing that.
At the plate, Greg English, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, English is working with a slugging percentage over .550, so there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. 0-1, here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Full count, here it comes. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
Third baseman, number 3, Paul.
Ready once again, Paul Taylor. He flew out in his last at-bat. Set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We're through 4. It's now 5-3. Alejandro Rosas will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air to center field. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The center field, number 13. Richardson.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Richard Richardson. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
You have to understand, as the hitter right here, pitcher on the mound wants a quick inning. Anything over the heart of the plate, probably got to pull the trigger on.
And it's quickly 0-2. lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Fly ball heading for the alley. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Stepping in now, Nori Dizzy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, number 201 in his career, as we are all tied at 5.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
To the plate now, Mad Dog Jackson. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way after the mound to pay a quick visit. In now, Colt Snow. And he puts it on the ground to second. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Aaron Luke will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Kevin Landry. Here's the first pitch to him.
2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Outside and low, 3-0. Sean McKee is on deck. 3-0 count. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Into the box now, Sean McKee. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Sanders will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, right fielder, Michael Wright.
Standing in, Michael Wright. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, and they take a 7-5 lead. Miguel Santana comes in unexpectedly from the pen in relief of his injured teammate. Into the box now, Buford Christian. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo shot here to left. 4th home run here in the early going as they open up an 8-5 lead. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Yeah, and they're absolutely knocking the cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night. But a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Roll, is I prefer to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Mark Lacy.
Stepping in, Mark Lacy. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Kind of surprised not to see a fastball in the first pitch there. The guy's probably taking at least one pitch to give his pitcher a chance to sit down after he already made the second out.
The 1-0. A bouncer up the middle. It's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now a move over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Standing in now, Jonathan Atkins, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Bouncer to the left side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Boy, you know, Dero, every pitcher loves that. Shortstop does a great job just to knock that ball down, to keep it from the outfield, to keep that runner from advancing all the way to home.
Yeah, and as a former middle infielder, Dan, we love this stuff. This is what gets you jacked up, trying to save runs for your pitcher, give you another chance to execute and get us out of this inning.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit high and deep out to left field. And now over the wall. And this is going to be ruled a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Way to the mound, and this is a rather curious move to bring on the closer in just the 5th inning. So now to the plate, Paul Taylor. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The windup and the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Fay is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
The 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. But they managed to bat around as 9 men come to the plate and 6 of them score. 5 innings complete. The Cobras lead it 11-5. Leading off the inning, John O'Neill, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Now the pitch. Fastball well outside.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Chopper to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Antonio Nunez.
Now at the plate, Antonio Nunez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Drives it to deep right field. A ball that's carrying, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Into the box, Brock Sanders, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Two balls and a strike. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Ed Robinson will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. To the plate now, Lucius Rojas on a rope to the second baseman, and it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out. Howard Urban will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Howard Urban.
Here's a fastball called for strike 1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Cobras lead this one 11-6. Michael Robinson enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. In now, Kevin Landry. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Hot shot down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
At the plate, Sean McKee, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on but fouled off to the left. The 1-2. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. A runner in scoring position with none out. This is in the air out to left field. Dizzy has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And no shot of testing anything there. He'll hold on at third with one gone. Ready to take his hacks again, Michael Wright, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
A man at third with one away. Lifted into center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
The left fielder, number 10, Buford Christian.
So coming to the plate, Buford Christian. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Here comes the first pitch.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
3-0 pitch.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
2 out, nobody on. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
Richard Wise will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Ball 2.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball, and it sailed on him.
3-0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Ready with the 3-0.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Ripped on the ground to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We're through 6 full. Mississippi is out in front here, 12-6. Tim McKee will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Richard Richardson.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0.
Nope, outside.
Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Now the pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
The left fielder, number 24, Nori Dizzy.
Ready to take his hacks again, Nori Dizzy, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Now back to first base, Magog Jackson.
Stepping in now, Mad Dog Jackson. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 1-0 is a breaking ball in off the plate.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Outside, 3-0 now. Colt Snow is on deck. Hit in the air down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Payoff pitch one more time. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Now back, third baseman. Colt. No.
Digging in, Colt Snow comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's set and the pitch. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. And it's 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
A swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now back, John O'Neill.
Digging in, John O'Neill. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First offering on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Chopper foul. The 2-2.
Yeah, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Once again, a 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's got it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. This one pretty well in the bag. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Cobras on top 12-6. Lonnie Overstreet comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Last half of the seventh here, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Mark Lacy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 delivery. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The center fielder, number 32, Jonathan Adkins.
Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Jonathan Adkins. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Greg English.
Digging in and looking for more, Greg English. First pitch coming, here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Michael Jordan will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Michael Jordan.
Now in the box, Antonio Nunez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Nunez.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1. And the pitch. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Well, this has been a bullpen game for some time now, but let's go back and review the performances of the two starters, neither of whom turned in an outing to remember. Stepping into the box, Brock Sanders. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Inside, ball one.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. One out, nobody on. Hard on the ground toward short. And that's the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Lucius Rojas. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good pitch to hit. A sinker down the chute, but it's taken for a strike.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Inside with the sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
A 1-1.
Ball that now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Racing back the right fielder, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as they try to claw back. It's a 5-run deficit. J.D. Eastman will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
J.D. Eastman.
A ball and no strikes. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Hit softly down the line at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors, and no one left on base. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Cobras are out in front 12-7. Carson Roper is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Paul Taylor.
Paul Taylor.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
And he misses low with it, 2-0. balls and a strike. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Kevin Landry is on deck. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The catcher, number 8, Kevin Landry.
Stepping in, Kevin Landry. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, that's inside.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
A runner at first with no outs here. This one's down to third. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Sean McKee. Now the pitch.
0-1.
Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Here it comes, 0-2. And strike 3 called as he says, "You got to be kidding me," with the side retired. Brian Bledsoe comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Bledsoe.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Richard Richardson. Here comes the first pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 3-1. And it's fouled away. He takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the 9th.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Standing in now, Nori Dizzy, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
0-2 delivery.
Ball that's outside.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. Reined in. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
And that is what you're going to get when you've got a flamethrower coming out of the bullpen. And when you're late on a fastball and you make contact below the label, all of a sudden you're holding some new firewood.
Into the box, Mad Dog Jackson. It comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First delivery to him on the way. A fastball here too low. It's 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second just because he took the first one that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Now to the plate, Colt Snow. Man at first after the 2-out walk. Has a look, now the pitch.
1-0.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Runner on first with 2 away. Lined hard to the left side. Foul. The 2-1 home. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, and just like that, it's down to a three-run ball game. Jason Lee gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off. At the plate now, John O'Neill. He'll take a look at ball one. Now the 1-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Antonio Nunez would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That one's in there, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them. And that never say die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Ready now, Antonio Nunez. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Two out with a man at first. Hit back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
That fires me up right there. What a clutch AB, a 2-out single to get the tying run to the plate. That's all you can ask for.
Into the box now, Brock Sanders, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he's way off balance with the swing there. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
12-9, the final in this one. The Cobras used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Don the Man takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
7 o'clock, we have to have a thing with water.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Kings and the Hornets. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Ron Black gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, his last start wasn't a particularly good one, and he was rattled around a little bit. Couldn't get through the fourth inning. He's going to have to look to rebound here. He's going to need much better stuff than he took to the mound in his last start.
Stepping up now, Dominique Durazo. He will lead this one off today.
The designated hitter, Dominique.
First pitch on its way. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Here's the pitch. Struck him out.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
So now to the plate, Roberto Velez. And he lays off there 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1. Our temperature here this afternoon creeping up to the 60-degree mark here at first pitch. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. Black has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
The 3-1 pitch. Finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Three-two pitch. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Now at the plate, Todd Alexander. He'll get to take his first cuts here. from the stretch. Runner goes for second. Well, this is speared by the first baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Josh Brown will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy has a good repertoire of pitches, and he throws also a knuckle curveball. One guy comes to mind, Mike Mussina, former Oriole and Yankee pitcher, had a real good knuckle curve. It's not an easy pitch to learn, and what's more difficult, it's a difficult pitch for umpires to call strikes, and that's why we don't see a lot of pitchers using it today.
At the plate, Alexis Elias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball off the plate, then darts back at the corner at the last second. Locked them up completely with that one.
In now, Yu Watanabe. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Watanabe is truly an elite-level defender, which is a big deal given the position he plays in the middle infield. Defensive metrics have become a bigger and bigger part of evaluating players, of course, and he's consistently among the leaders in these newer categories at his position.
Yeah, you can tell his pitching staff absolutely loves him. First step quickness, soft hands, an absolute cannon for an arm. This guy fits the bill defensively.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for the second out.
Batting first, the first baseman, Walt Skowron.
Stepping up to the plate, Walt Skowron. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
1-0.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder, and this one is gone. A home run. Solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Stepping in now, Percy Hopkins, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Second inning set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
Pitch on the way. And that's taken for strike one. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
1-2. Here it comes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Here now the 2-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Digging in now, Akinori Yamazaki. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They're going to have to be willing to take.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
That is six. The second baseman, Maurice Carter.
Into the box, Maurice Carter, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. As a look, now the pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0.
No strike.
From the belt, the pitch.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
guys. You know what we call that? We call that turn and burn. That's a bullet single down the third baseline. Third baseman's not able to make that play. Can't make that play. He's playing almost bunt defense, fearful of having to come get something. That ball was hit way too hard.
Standing in now, Mac Slade. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Yamazaki at second, Carter at first, one gone. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 pitch.
Well, that's it.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. You can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, man. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
At the plate, Julian Reyes. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Ready with the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second. The Hornets are out on top, 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Danny Deerdorf. First pitch on its way. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. Just missing here, 2-0. The pitch. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat hit out front and pull it into the gap into right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Into the box now, Derek Hills. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Ball and a strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
The 1-1 home. No one out with a runner at second. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Peter Wynn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Here's the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
From the belt, the pitch.
Nope.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Here's the 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Tate calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Batting in, the center fielder, Baird.
Into the box now, Vance Baird. First pitch of the at-bat. Tapped out in front of home. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Corey Tate, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Tate playing here in his age 31 season. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
Here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Squared that one up just a little late. The 2-2 one more time.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
Next will be the designated hitter, Dominique Durazo, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Nobody out, runner on first. Two and 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
I got to be honest, I'm shocked he went back to this pitch again. First one, he was on it and fouled it off. Second one, he did not.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back in standing. To the plate now, Roberto Velez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. And they're runners at the corners now. The set and the 1-0 pitch is taken for ball two. Runners are at first and third with none out. Hit in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Todd Alexander. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And now they've got him in a rundown. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. First pitch on its way. In there, strike one.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Strike two as that's taken on the outside part of the plate. Alexander, a native of Indiana, the Hoosier State. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments, and you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
So now to the plate, Jaylen Brown, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Runner on first with 2 away. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Skied down the left field line. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, all tied at 1-1. Bottom of the third now, and next to hit is the catcher, Enrique Perez.
Enrique Perez.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Pitch on the way. Outside, 2-1.
One strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. 2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Now at the plate, Alexis Elias. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in a pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box, Yu Watanabe. No balls and 1 strike. Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Fouled off. Here's another 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Brown in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And 2-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
This is popped up. Brown moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 21. Walt Skowron.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Walt Skowron. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. All All even now, 2-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. New inning set to get underway and set to go as the third baseman, Akinori Yamazaki. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Ball one, well below the zone. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Struck well, but the leadoff man set down to begin inning number 4.
Maurice Carter.
Settling in now, Maurice Carter. He reached on a single in his first try. Here it comes. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single. In now, Mac Slade. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Misses, ball 2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Runners on first with 1 down. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Hills is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Julian Reyes.
Now at the plate, Julian Reyes. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey.
Throw over to first, and he's back standing. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Scorched to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Percy Hopkins.
Percy Hopkins.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Here's a strike with the breaking ball. The 3-1.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! Solo shot to right center. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in the game.
Stepping in now, Danny Dierdorf. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the...
He dives. Did he catch that? He did. What a play there for the first out.
Second baseman, Garrett Hill.
Striding in, Derek Hills. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yeah.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
The 2-1.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. The next 3-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up on to first, and there were 2 down. And so after getting the ground ball with the fastball on that last pitch, that'll segue perfectly to our pitch speed comparison for these 2 starters. And whoa, you see the big number. How about 99 for a top speed? Not too many guys around the league can match that. At the plate now is the designated hitter, Peter Wynn. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And it's 1-2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this. Really?
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the lead. We played 4 full. Death Valley is on top here, 2-1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Paint. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. The pitch. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now back, the designated hitter, Dominic Durazo.
Now batting, Dominic Durazo. He singled his last time up. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Well,
Swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of that. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
So striding in, Roberto Velez earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Striding into the box, Todd Alexander. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. On the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. One hit, one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. The Hornets lead this one 2-1. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Vance Baird. Here's the first pitch to him. And that misses for ball one. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 now. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. The 3-1. And that misses ball four now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the fifth underway.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
So striding forward now, Enrique Perez. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set, and the pitch. And he takes ball one.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
A runner at first with no outs here. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Now the 2-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound two balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
The 2-2 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Here's a blooper out toward left center. In there, a base hit.
Hey guys, that fires me up right there. He stuck his nose in there, grinded out a 10-pitch AB, and delivers a knock. That was fun to watch.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Stephen Oilkamp comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out. At the plate, Alexis Elias, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. No hits to this point. Two and 0 now. Two and 0 count, and the pitch, and it's fouled away. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swung on and hit softly on a line, but foul. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
None out, runners at first and second. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Stepping into the box, Yu Watanabe. From the stretch. Ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. Count even now at 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit, and that'll score the runner from third as they'll open up a 3-1 lead.
Now back, first baseman, Walt Galvin.
Standing in now, Walt Skowron, fouled away. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
Velez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now back, right fielder, Percy Hopkins.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Percy Hopkins.
Yeah, Matt, that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
As a look, now the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will get fouled. 2-1. The bases are loaded with only 1 out. ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Death Valley is on top 3-1. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Jaylen Brown.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Curveball down and in, misses. Ball 2. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Oh, that's into the rotunda area.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So a good job all in all this afternoon, and as it stands, he can only win this one as he departs with a 1-run lead. Howard Johnson takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Johnson.
At the plate now, Akinori Yamazaki, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A ball and a strike now. Base is empty here with nobody out. Rounded softly down the line toward first, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Maurice Carter. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
In there, 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
1 out, nobody on. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of a steal when he's on base.
Now back.
So stepping in, Mac Slade. first pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
He's running. That's a strike to throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. Here it comes on 0-2. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a one-run ball game. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Hornets lead it 3-2. So digging in now, Danny Deerdorf. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Danny Deerdorf.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's there and records the first out.
Now back, second baseman, Garrett Hill.
Coming to the plate now, Derek Hills. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball, 1-0. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Fouled off. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
Still 2-2. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good job going down and hanging with it that time.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
2-2 count. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now back, the designated
Riding in once again, Peter Wynn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
In there, and it's 0-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Seventh inning ready to roll, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Julian Reyes.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And that's going to be high 2-2 now. Now here it comes. Got him.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
So now to the plate, Corey Kate. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two-one pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Good battle. Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Dominique Durazo, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over. And yet another throw over. And he'll dive back in. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
That's a big strike out there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Stepping in now, Roberto Velez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Quick check on that tying run at first, but the runner's back easily. Now the 2-0 home.
That's ball 3.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
Digging in to try it again, Todd Alexander, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. A leap, but he won't get it. It's off the wall. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 4-3 game.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, Dero. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Mark Stevens will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. At the plate, Jaylen Brown, as he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fouled away. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed to the upper deck. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here. In now, Akinori Yamazaki, as he'll watch a knuckleball that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. popped him up. Hills over to his left, and that retires the side. So they score 4 times on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors and no one left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Kings on top 6-3. Lamar Bones gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Last half of the 7th here. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder Vance Baird. First delivery to him on the way. The 1-0 is off the plate, up and away. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 2-0. 2 balls and a strike now. And that misses up and in. 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
3-2, full count. Heading out towards shallow right. Alexander has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1.
The catcher, number 39, Enrique Perez.
Ready for another chance, Enrique Perez. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh, that's low.
Bones, a 6'4" right-hander. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Now the pitch. Hit hard up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
To the plate now, Alexis Elias, as he sends it on the ground to first. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Kings are out on top 6-3. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Maurice Carter. Here comes the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. That swung out and missed. We're even at 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to first. He's got it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Now back, the catcher, Matt Slade.
At the plate, Mac Slade. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't get the knuckleball to come back down there. High for a ball. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never. And I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game. So if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
At the plate now, Julian Reyes. No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Nope.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready with the 2-2. Big swing and a miss at the knuckler, and now there are 2 gone. Standing in, Corey Pate. A couple of walks for him thus far. First offering on its way. And he gets ahead 0-1. Softly hit to short. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Kings are out in front 6-3. Buck Ponder will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Leading off the inning, Yu Watanabe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Yu Watanabe.
First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
The 1-1 home. Hit in the air out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
You can see that he was all over that pitch, yanking it down the line. They're lucky that thing bounced over the fence, because if it would have got lost in the corner out there, there's no telling how far he could have gotten.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count. A runner at second, nobody out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
I mean, you want to talk about doing your job and getting paid for it. There it is right there. Unselfish AB trying to work his guy from second to third. And what do you know? Knock for yourself.
So now to the plate, Percy Hopkins. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Well, on the mound, he hasn't looked comfortable since the moment he came in out of the pen. Just not fluid with his delivery at all.
Ground ball right side. Scooped up. There's one. And it's in time to get him. But they do play to run on the play.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third and no outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Danny Deerdorf. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike one. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Line drive to left. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
In today's game, with so many shifts being deployed on a day-to-day basis, for a batter to stay tall and drive a backdoor breaking ball the other way fires me up.
Into the box, Derek Hills. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And they'll go the short way to retire the side. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 9th inning coming up. The Kings lead it 6-4. Aaron Carroll enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Dominique Durazo. First pitch coming, here it is. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Elias is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The batter,
At the plate, Roberto Velez. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hopkins is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
now batting, right fielder, Todd Alexander.
Ready for another shot now, Todd Alexander. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Outside, that's the ball.
2 out, nobody on. And right into the shift, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Hit to first. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. The Kings on top 6-4. Ed Money takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Ed Money.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Peter Wynn.
Peter Wynn.
He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Oh, that's down.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
At the plate, Vance Baird, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Reyes is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, catcher, Enrique Perez.
Digging in once again, Enrique Perez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1's the count.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The 1-2. Ball 2.
I got you down 2-2.
Here now the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
6-4 the outcome today. England jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Stephen Oilcan claims the win out of the pen his first. Ed Money closes the door for the save, his third of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.